Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Arsenal. The keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker out there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And it is a Dortmund corner. And taking care of the situation. Arsenal have given it away. Felix Medja. Svensson. Gelben have it back now. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And the keeper didn't have too much time. Thomas Partey. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good idea. Incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Bensebaini. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Bukayo Saka. Rami Bensebaini. On to Kroos. Covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that will be a Dortmund ball.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Dortmund take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure now. They could easily be ahead.
Inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Jurrien Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Adeyemi. Karim Adeyemi. Body in the way. Arsenal have possession again. And over the touchline from what will be a Dortmund throw. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Thomas Partey. Jurrien Timber. And a tidy tackle. Pascal Gross. You can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Martinelli. Partey. Slipping it through. Partey. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Did well to win the ball back. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Bensebaini. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Girassi. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, this is looking promising. So almost at the halfway stage, and Dortmund behind in this one. Stuart, what have you made of what they've put into the game so far?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Girassi. Good through ball. And defensive play to be applauded. And that is going to be... Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Emre Can. Rioson. Brandt with it. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. Bensebaini. Rioson. Brandt. Emre Can now. Valdemar Anton. He has teammates around him. Able to get his body in the way. Here's the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Arsenal have given it away. Brandt. Is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Just can't get it past the wall. Rioson. Brandt with it. Shot. Can they hit on the break? And the counter-attack came to nothing.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Right above the keeper. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Riasson. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Fantastic reflex action. Felix Mecha. Body in the way.
Well, it does seem like only a matter of time before Dortmund get the equaliser. That was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Thomas Partey. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. Girassi. Nicely cut out. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Well, he's given us away. Brandt. Well, a decent position. Firing it towards goal. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. William Saliba. Partey. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. There's 10 minutes remaining here. Ødegaard. Partey. Arsenal have given us away. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Well, the Dortmund fans are making so much noise in here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch.
Time to play it over, and that's a very good pass. You could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. And that is the whistle.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Getting into a good position. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Odegaard. Saka. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Forward progress continues with a good ball. Still with a bit to do. What can they do from the corner? All in keeping that one out. Leandro Trossard. Some good work to win it there. Can't get it through this time. Corner is fired in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Could do something here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Behind it goes for a corner. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Martinelli. On to Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. They've given it away here. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
Declan Rice. A little sloppy on the ball there. From a long way out. And it's hit the bar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Having a look. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Rice. On to Odegaard. Partey. Martin Odegaard. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli. On to Rice. Partey. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Giacomo Raspadori. Romelu Lukaku. And it's cleared away from goal. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. And able to come away with the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that one goes out and away. The ball taken away from them. Anguissa. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Declan Rice. Lovely, incisive ball. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. And on that whistle. So the second half begins with Arsenal looking to bounce back.
William Saliba. Now Saliba.
Rice. Thomas Partey.
Here's William Saliba.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Out of play. Throw in to come. Timber. Working hard to win it back there. Finish, and there's the equaliser. It's all square again.
Stanislav Lobotka.
Oliveira.
Anguissa. Lobotka.
Here's McTominay. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely.
Here's Oliveira. Lobotka.
Here's McTominay.
Anguissa.
This is a positive-looking move.
Stanislav Lobotka.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Good work to regain possession.
Matteo Politano.
Has the space to whip it in here. Good work to beat the challenge. And the danger is cleared.
They could get caught out on the break here. Oliveira. Arsenal showing good width here.
Possession given away. Rice. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Saka.
Giacomo Raspadori. Romelu Lukaku. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Pushing forward with options available now. He'll have a go here. Oh, against the bar. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Nicely played. Could do something here. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power.
Martinelli.
Rice, played into the penalty area. And that one's beaten everyone. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Having a try. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Labotka. Here's McTominay. Raspadori. Leonardo Spinazzola. Martinelli. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Rice. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. McTominay. Anguissa. Ramani. Labotka. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Well, not long to go until the end now, and the hosts on score at least, second best.
Well, it's not over yet, Guy. I just wonder if they can be better with the finishing. They'll need to get that composure in the final third as well, but they have got to be careful that they don't concede again.
Spinazzola. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing start for the fans here. They've seen...
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash, but now we need talk about it no more.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The first kick of the ball and we're away. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Decent chance, this. Oh, great block. Real opportunity. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Anguissa. Stanislav Lobotka. Here's McTominay. Lobotka. Rahmani. Untidy in possession there. Politano. Anguissa. They're getting into a good position. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Di Maria. And that'll go out for a corner. Only half the job done there. Actor Kurlu. A little sloppy on the ball there. McTominay. Anguissa. Raspadori. On he goes, terrific. What a chance. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Anguissa. Politano. Here's McTominay. Lobotka. Matteo Politano. Anguissa. Amir Rahmani. Lobotka. Di Maria. Got room to operate in here. They've given it away here. Anguissa. Well read to gain possession. Politano. Has the space to whip it in here. And that one goes out and away. Spinazzola. And a cross into the area. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Rahmani. Anguissa. Politano. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. He's drifting into a useful position here. Oh, a great chance. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Lukaku. Here's McTominay. Romelu Lukaku. Struggling to keep the ball there. Pinatola, and this could be. Must finish. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Florentino. Otamendi. Florentino. Orkun Kökçü. And the forward progress continues. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that's going to be it for the first 45. And we're off for the second half. Oliveira. Anguissa. On to McTominay. Amir Rahmani. Di Lorenzo. Bit sloppy in possession. Kökçü. Vangelis Pavlidis. On to Di Maria. There's room to do something here. Can he finish? Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. The ball comes in. The defensive job done for now. Leonardo Spinazzola. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Kökçü. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Lukaku. And still the chance might come. And that must be so disappointing for them. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Good work to beat the marker. Now there could be a chance to counter. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Di Maria. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, that's an outstanding first-half performance. His goals have been really well taken, but it's his all-round game. His movement, his work rate. Wonder how many he's going to get today.
Stanislav Lobotka. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Di Maria. Good work to regain possession. Now there could be a real chance developing. He's in here. And the keeper could be in trouble. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Anguissa. Politano. Lobotka. Here's McTominay. Matteo Politano. Stanislav Lobotka. Anguissa. Rahmani. Anguissa. That looks decent, making progress here. Lobotka. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Beautifully weighted ball. Having a look. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Good work to recover possession. Lukaku, great chance here. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Making good progress here. And that's where it ends. Anguissa. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Will it open up for him? And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Beaten easily here. And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work. The counter looks on here. Options available. Promising looking ball. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, could be a chance here. Can he finish? And another! All to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Giacomo Raspadori. Amir Rahmani. Anguissa. Rahmani. Lobotka. Struggling to keep the ball there. There could be trouble now. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And a corner to come. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending. That's the final whistle, leaving the fans here.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. the goalkeeper. McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Spinazzola. A chance to cross here. McTominay. And that one is got away. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. You all know how difficult it can be to contain Romelu Lukaku when he's fit and firing. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Anguissa. Got room to operate in here. Chance to go ahead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Dani Olmo. Onto Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Onto Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Onto Pedri. Onto Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A little sloppy on the ball there. Romelu Lukaku. What a chance here. And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
Rafinha. Here's the shot. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. They have to clear this. Delivered towards the back stick. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
And he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Plenty of open space here. A really good interception to take the ball.
Well, Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball over these last 15 minutes, and they're creating countless opportunities. You wonder if someone will take the game by the scruff of the neck and find a special goal to equalise.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Barcelona trying to get things moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Lewandowski. The effort shut out. Lukaku. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Lukaku. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Pedri. Possession given away. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Dani Olmo. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, good ball in behind. Lewandowski. Good defending to prevent any damage. And the referee's whistle brings the first ball. Second half kicks off, with Barcelona needing to turn this game around. Pedri. Now De Jong. Martinez. De Jong now. That has been carelessly given away. Pedri. Lewandowski. Options available in the middle. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Politano. Oh, a great chance. But in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Rafinha. We can only say positive things about the display of Romelu Lukaku up to this point. He's putting his stamp on the game.
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes. He's created so many chances, and his goal was a good finish. I think he's going to be key in the second half because the defenders are...
Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Dani Olmo. Now, this has to be. Anguissa. On to McTominay. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And that ultimately has come to nothing. And into the box it goes. The defensive job done for now. Lewandowski. And talk about timing, defending of the highest quality. It's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Can he get the shot off? Lewandowski. And able to come away with the ball.
Well, Napoli very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so, creating lots of chances too. You just think if they do go on and get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. It could be. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. The ball back with Barcelona now. Romelu Lukaku. On to Lewandowski. Lukaku. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate. And he'll take this on, and the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. It's a corner, and there's not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. Di Lorenzo! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. The chance yet to appear. The play just breaking down a little here. And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. De Jong. Onto Pedri. Lewandowski. Flag up here, offside. Politano. Giacomo Raspadori. Barcelona with the ball again. A chance now for a quick transition. The counter fizzling out in the end. Scott McTominay. Lewandowski. Played through nicely. Good work to beat the challenge. Having a try. It's a corner, and a look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. And the shot thwarted. It's been viewed as a foul. The free kick's awarded. That will do it, full time.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank, Sando Anguissa in midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. It's more than comfortable for the man in goal. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Anguissa. Lukaku. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Pascal Gross. Chiellini. Brandt. Gross. This is Brandt. Chan. Anton. Julian Brandt. This looks promising from Dortmund. Valdemar Anton. This is Brandt. Brandt. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Gross. Ryerson. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Dortmund come away with it. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And that has stopped any potential danger. Adeyemi. Julian Brandt. Could be a chance. Out it goes. Corner coming. Untidy in possession there. Scott McTominay. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Looks a good ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. Not so much given away as cleverly won. There could be something building for Dortmund here. Is this the equaliser? And ready for it coming his way. And he'll have a go here. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku. Good work to recover possession. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Raspadori. A really good interception to take the ball. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Julian Ryerson. Still behind, but this is looking promising. That's not a bad-looking ball. Dortmund recovering possession well. Politano. And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best ball in.
As you can see, Dortmund have dominated possession over these last 15 minutes or so. Surely if they keep control in the middle of the park, keep creating chances, that equaliser will definitely come.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Brandt. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Anguissa. From a long way out, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Lobotka. And that's going to be it. Away we go then for the second half, with Dortmund facing the challenge of turning this around. He'll take this on. It's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Well read to gain possession. Oh, good ball in behind. Brandt. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Dortmund have the ball back now. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. And the keeper saw that one coming all the way. Adeyemi. Adeyemi, struggling to keep the ball there. This to level it. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. It's a very assured performance from Romelu Lukaku up to now. Genuine chance. Still problems for them here. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Giacomo Raspadori. Stanislav Lobotka. Amir Rahmani. Here's McTominay. Lobotka. Stanislav Lobotka. And able to come away with the ball. Anguissa. Now there could be a chance to counter. Lobotka. Rahmani. Having a look, and so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one, just couldn't convert the chance.
And that didn't really take much saving by the keeper. Gross. Adeyemi. Promising looking ball. With the chance here. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
And he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort though.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Beautifully weighted ball. Good interception to take the ball. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And he's got behind it! And against the post. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there. If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. Oh, it's hit the post.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there.
Oh, maybe something happening here. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Can. Rami Ben Sabiini. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And he'll have a go here. He's back off the bar. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Karim Adeyemi. A bit sloppy in possession. Oh, great work. What's next? Lukaku. He's in here. It's got to be. It's in, and it was always going to go in with nobody in the way. And that will do it.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. The action is live on EA TV. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Emre Can. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Mecha. Really good ball there. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty to like about Martin Ødegaard, his approach to the game, his ability on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, he's just spooned it over the top. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Brandt. Lots of space for Arsenal. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Brandt. Can they get in behind them? And a long way out here. Terrific block. The end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Very quick thinking there. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially... And he's done well to tip it over the bar. So the corner played into the box. Of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Ryerson. Arsenal recovering possession well. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Thomas Partey. Really good challenge. He's got to have a go here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Bukayo Saka. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Has eyes for goal. What a save. Corner kick played in. Danger averted for now. And they do like to press whenever they can. Pascal Gross. Ryerson. Well, showing good patience. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking chance. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trossard. Saka. He's in behind. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Julian Ryerson. Using space on the opposite flank now. Firing it towards goal. And saved by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Really clever pressing. And goes for goal! Trossard. Using his body to good effect. Emre Can. Mecha. An effective challenge. And the counter looks on here, options available. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, that's going to be all. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, good run and good ball control. Long way out. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Well, that took confidence. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Just the challenge that was required. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, that's a really good pass. It could be up for grabs. Well, threat over for now. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, he's given us away. He'll try his luck here. And fired against the crossbar. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. Stuart, how would you sum up what you've seen from him? And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Pascal Gross. Girassi. And passing it through. And frustration for those waiting in the middle. Declan Rice. And he saw the situation developing. Julian Riasson. Brandt. Showing good defensive judgment. Girassi. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given us away. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Very effective pass. They keep plugging away. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Plenty of support here. And a good-looking ball. And well positioned to clear. Skipping away. Trying to open up the defence. An alert piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. And the pass not finding its target. going for goal. Oh, he saved it well. Can someone get on the end of this? And efficient defending. Breaking at pace. Felix Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. And defensive play to be applauded. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might work out. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. The challenge halts them in their tracks. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but he could run onto it here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Trossard. And ball back with Arsenal now. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, that one has promise. And that is all. Borussia Dortmund. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Arsenal up against Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Arsenal have given it away. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Saka. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Scott McTominay. McTominay. Can they cover up?
Well, you sense a goal coming here. Napoli are certainly piling on the pressure now. That was a great save.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Firing it towards goal! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Martin Ødegaard. And Napoli with the ball again. Scott McTominay. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And Lukaku is through. Tremendous block. And forcing the mistake. Lukaku. This looks more than decent. Well, tremendous block. Napoli did well to win back possession. Now, who can he play it to? Has eyes for goal! Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. And a long way out here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Giacomo Raspadori. Onguisa. On to McTominay. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard.
Well, Napoli have certainly dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so, and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Martin Ødegaard. And quick thinking defensively. Well, they call him a problem solver. Bukayo Saka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. McTominay. Prepared to take on the shot. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that is going to be a free kick. Lukaku. Will it be Lukaku? A goal! On the back of the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Partey. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. And in the right position to read it. Martinelli. And here's Rice. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Raspadori. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. An encouraging Arsenal move. Raspadori. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. An important interception. Oh, nice ball. Options in the centre. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Declan Rice. Martinelli. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this game.
Well, the supporters think it's on. It's on the go! Excellent block. Rice. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Oliveira. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. It's a well-struck pass. Really clever pressing. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Lobotka. Amir Rahmani. And Rahmani has it. It's with McTominay. Politano. Lobotka. Very effective passing sequence. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Fancies a pop from here! Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. 20 minutes to go in this one. Politano. He's blocked it! Just the challenge that was required. Lukaku. A good and fair challenge. Politano. Will it happen for him here? Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But the danger averted for now. Politano.
Fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
shooting it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Martinelli. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And the defensive intervention there. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Lukaku. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Partey. Rice with it. Trossard. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. The full-time whistle.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. What a chance here! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! 1-0 as the game restarts. Anguissa. Politano. Amir Rahmani. Matias Oliveira. Anguissa. Politano. Rahmani. Scott McTominay. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Oh, brilliant, top stop.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
Working hard to win it back there. Laporte. And he's got that one away. Kirchu. There's room to do something here. Away, but it's not finished yet. Frederick Arsnus. And they've got it back now. Lukaku. And he's got behind it! And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
Lovely ball, could be a chance. Just needs the composure now. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Otamendi. Florentino. Arsnus. Kirchu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Di Maria. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. And it's opened up for him. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
A really good interception to take the ball. Scott McTominay. And it doesn't get far. Came off the defender. Corner. Di Maria. Di Maria. Now, can he get the crossing? The danger averted for now. Pavlidis. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Romelu Lukaku. Untidy in possession there. A move of real promise developing. This has to be. And still danger here. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Vangelis Pavlidis. Di Maria. And he'll take this on. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Stanislav Lobotka. Lukaku. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Had to score, but hasn't.
I had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Di Maria. Florentino. Di Maria now. Vangelis Pavlidis. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Delivered into the box. and the keeper more than equal to it. And that brings to an end the... A little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Anguissa. Stanislav Lobotka. Here's McTominay. Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. And it's quickly stopped. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Scott McTominay. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's crossed the line. Goal kick. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. It's looked a very assured performance from Romelu Lukaku up to now. What's your assessment, Sue?
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Chance to get in behind with that. But I think he went too soon. It's offside.
Well, he can check here, allow time for the through ball to come. He's lively and he wants to get him beyond, but he just needs to look across the line.
And able to come away with the ball. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Promising looking ball. And cleared well away from goal. Could be a chance to break here. To take the lead. It's there! And into the lead they go. And away we go again at 2-1. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Matias Oliveira. Matteo Politano. Amir Rahmani. Stanislav Lobotka. Rahmani. Politano. Oliveira. Lobotka. McTominay. Spinazzola. Politano. And the danger is cleared. Spinazzola. To square things up. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time though.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Pavlidis. Good ball in behind. And he's done really well to keep that out. Romelu Lukaku. They could get caught out on the break here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Di Maria.
As you can see, the home side have struggled to control possession, but when they have had it, they've looked dangerous. They won't mind their opponents having the ball if they're not hurting them.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. What a chance! And he's won the ball to stop the goal. That's not a bad-looking ball. But still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance is gone. Kirkchu. Nicholas Otamendi. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Showing good wit with this attack. Found nicely and in. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. The game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Now there might be a chance to level things. This was the equaliser. And a cross that could be dangerous. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans hit.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions to be answered on a day of destiny. All the action coming up on EA TV.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And unable to retain possession. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank, Zambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Scott McTominay. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's a pretty good save by the keeper. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control the game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Pedri. Lewandowski. Ball taken away from them. Lewandowski. He's beaten his marker here.
Corner coming up for Barca.
Having a look. Then reverted. It will be another corner. Martinez. Danny Olmo. Great chance here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. McTominay. Ramani. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. Amir Ramani. Stanislav Lobotka. Matteo Politano. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be dangerous. Now, this has to be. Romelu Lukaku. Barcelona with the ball again. A little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Barcelona trying to get things moving, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Now, what can they do from here? And he's being urged to shoot, and this could be... That's where it ends, with possession lost. Di Lorenzo. Not long to the break now, and Barcelona have the lead. Not much in it, though.
Yeah, it's been a decent first.
Hang on, what about this? I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Politano. Lukaku. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Having a try. Oh, superb technique, but the woodwork spoiling the party.
Oh, it's so difficult to get that on target. He's done fantastically well. He counts himself unlucky there.
McTominay. Lukaku. Back off the post. It was looking good, but not all the way through. go again then. And Barcelona hoping to build on a positive first-half performance. Martinez. Now De Jong. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rafinha. And he'll have a go here. Off the crossbar. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Untidy in possession there. Could be a chance to break here.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. That's cut out quickly and easily. A bit sloppy in possession. Caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely.
If you look at the stats, how are they not further ahead? The amount of chances they've created, they should be out of sight by now. They'll be hoping that all of those missed opportunities don't come back to bite them.
One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, it's been a good first-half performance. Obviously with the goal, but you do wonder with the number of chances that fell to him, whether he could have had 2 or 3. He does look a real threat, though.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Dani Olmo, and he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Using his strength well. Delivered into the middle. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
Here's the switch. Nice ball. Barcelona have possession again. This is looking good. Now what comes next? From a long way out. Oh, against the bar. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. Raspadori. Matteo Politano. A really good interception to take the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Matteo Politano. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. They found a way through. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Scott McTominay. Oliveira. Well read to gain possession. Anguissa. Lukaku. Oh, great block. Rafinha. And able to come away with the ball. Giacomo Raspadori. On to Lewandowski. They've given it away here. A chance to get in behind with that. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Lewandowski. Rafinha now. Could be back in it here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Rafinha. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. With the chance here. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. De Jong. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Lewandowski. And that will do it. Full
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray here and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Until the glove just got to the ball. Could he score now? The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The 3 forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. The effort shut out. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And that's a frustrating call for really close.
I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flight's up. It was so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Careless there as the ball changes hands. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And away from danger it goes. Really good pass. This has to be. And still danger here. McTominay, playing his luck. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Able to get his fist to it. And he's behind for a corner. Takes it on. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Julian Brandt. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Just needs the composure now. Must finish. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Done well to get past his man. Lukaku. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Drifting into a useful position here. Oh, it's hit the post. And this could be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Ben Sabini. On to Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Passing and the movement is good here. Julian Ryerson. Ben Sabini. This is Brandt. Promising looking ball. Well, there's no danger with that one. The header easily dealt with. Untidy in possession there. Oh, good strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. In the right position to cut out the pass. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Ball taken away from them. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. He's in here. He's hit that well. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Having a try. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Now, this might be promising. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. And that'll do it. And the game restarts. Too high. Stanislav Lobotka. Seru Girassi. Good work to regain possession. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Julian Brandt. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Anguissa. Oh, excellent vision. Lukaku. And that has stopped any potential danger. McTominay. Weighted beautifully. Great defending. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
Terrific. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. They need to be better on the ball than that. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Lukaku. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Possession given away. Fantastic looking ball. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
He's beaten his marker here. It looked inviting, but nobody wanted it. Good ball in behind. Down nicely and in. It might still happen. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Well read to gain possession. And he'll take this on. Well, he's kept that out nicely. That could be on here. It could be in trouble here. It's got to be. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's been delivered. That set up the chance. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Matias Oliveira. Anguissa. As he goes for a throw. Politano. Lukaku. A little sloppy on the ball there. McTominay. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And Gisa, could be a chance. Oh, it was a why not moment that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Some good work to win it there. And he'll have a go here. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. They decide against putting it into the box. That's been cleared away. A chance now for a quick transition. Dortmund come away with it. That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown.
That stop. Oh, could have been game over, but he produced the top save at an important time. Fantastic work from him.
Ryerson. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nice vision in that pass. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. And cleared well away from goal. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans...
In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in store. It tends to go with the territory when Manchester United host Chelsea here at Old Trafford. Will it happen live on EA TV? And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. United might be able to cash in. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Timely intervention. Released it nicely. Jackson on the ball. Possession ceded by United. And having a go! Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Gives it a go. The crossbar got in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, United were so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do.
Perfect challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Chance to play it in. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. This could be troublesome. Højlund. And given away. Palmer. Decides to shoot. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Well, a chip that went awry.
Well, maybe it was the right option, but his technique let him down there.
Palmer. Oh, left his man behind here. Prevented the damage. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can he put them in front? Got a surefire goal. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Outrageously skillful. Trevor Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Oh, danger here. Determined defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. He's got to have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being So back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half. Cucurella. A very good tackle. Fernandes. Cucurella. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Mazraoui. He's in here. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. Good distribution. Fernandes. Enzo Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And played in. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. 30 minutes left for play. Højlund. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. Mazraoui. Encouraging stuff from United. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. But it just petered out.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Chelsea? They were so close to going 2 down. They need to respond here.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Madueke. Feeding it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And they stopped them in their tracks. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And that is how to beat your opponent. It needs an accurate cross. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Noussair Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Chelsea recovering possession well. He's in behind. It's a fierce effort. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And they could face difficulties here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Who can he play it to? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Well, United, I think, deserve to be in front. They need to see this through, though. But what backing they're getting from these fans. The atmosphere is electric.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Not to be in terms of the finish. Good tackle. Good idea. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Far from a good pass. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And passing it through. And defensive play to be applauded. And the referee signals that this game is official. Two English clubs who at the start of every season put huge pressure on themselves to lift silverware. I'm talking about Manchester City and Chelsea. They're about to lock horns here. Well, it is a glorious night for football here in the city of Manchester. A warm welcome to the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. And possibilities here. Well, nothing comes of it. Pedro Neto. Nicely timed tackle. A really good pass. And given away. An important interception. What can Chelsea do from this position? A chance to whip it in. Just knocked it out of there. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, able to close down the shot. Marmoush. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And deciding to go short with this one. Appeared to be in two minds. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Oh, he fancies his chances. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And a threatening-looking ball. And stopping the danger. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. That's well blocked. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. And passing it well. And space to cross it. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, managing to beat him. And crossed in there. Winning back possession. Palmer. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
And the advantage is with City. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, very effective play in possession. A fine reading of the situation. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne, he might be onto something. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Fernandes. Cucurella. Trevoh Chalobah. Cucurella. Fernandez. Gusto. Caicedo. Madueke. Who can he pick out? And he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Palmer. Cross fired over. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Doku. So Stuart, Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And Chelsea have given us away. Well, this could really help the cause. 30 minutes to go then. Yes, time to play is over. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Let's lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a joy to watch. City move it forward with purpose, but really sticking to their task defensively. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Now he must favour the cross. Well, he took care of it defensively. And a textbook interception. Marmoush. Gundogan. City finding space on the flank. Gundogan in the centre. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Noni Madueke. And defensive play to be applauded. Gundogan. And the body in the way. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. And he clears the danger. And quick thinking defensively. Jackson. Noni Madueke. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jackson. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Nicely cut out. De Bruyne. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Might be dangerous. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, not much time left now, and these City supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Pedro Neto. Take it away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee signals that the... It's a game that usually carries considerable meaning. I'm talking about Manchester City versus Arsenal. That's what we have in store for you here on EA TV. Stay with us for live coverage every kick of the ball. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Mateo Kovacic. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Josko Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Declan Rice. And space to cross it. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Omar Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Showing ambition. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And deciding to go short with this one. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Hossam. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, managing to beat him. Has eyes for goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. Arsenal could be onto something. And support available. Martinelli. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Timber. Declan Rice. Room to roam for City on the wing. Turns forward a notch in front. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Partey. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Good weight on that pass. De Bruyne in the centre. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Urian Timber. And very deftly cut out. What to like about that pass? And nicely struck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivered into the area here. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the position they were in. This could be troublesome. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Marmoush. Now, options are plenty. And the failure to keep them. Will he finish? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Gvardiol. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and Manchester City still trailing. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts.
Well, it's been a fairly...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! And pushed away to safety. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Gundogan. Really good build-up, but no end product. Declan Rice. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Trying to open up the defence. Routine for Everton. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Has eyes for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Half-time, that will do it for the first time. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. And hit with ferocity! And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. And teammates to play it to. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Oh, he's got the goal. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. William Saliba. Nice with it. Jakub Kivior. Jurriën Timber. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Saka. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be dangerous. De Bruyne. Now can they counter clinically? Marmoush. Very quick thinking there. Marmoush. And support available. A glorious chance. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Well, this could really help the cause. Trossard. Can they get themselves in front here? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Gvardiol. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. City unable to retain possession. Bukayo Saka. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Got in the way of it. Kevin De Bruyne. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Gabriel Martinelli. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Good through ball. Smuggled away. Lots of space for Arsenal. Oh, good-looking run. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Cut it out, it's a good thing too. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. It looks promising. Managed to get it out of there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kevin De Bruyne. Manchester City have work to do. But is it going to happen for them? Well, not long to go here, and City find themselves behind in this one, Stuart.
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Doku. That he could be onto something. Chance here. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Declan Rice. Jakub Kivior. Jurrien Timber. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Gabriel Martinelli. That is that after 90 minutes. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic... Hello everyone, well here's something we say every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. And the advantage is with City. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Good through ball. Good effort here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Trippier has lost possession. Well, that's splendid play. Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
It's a message for Javier Santiago, attending his first game.
Mateo Kovacic.
So welcome, Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
And City being afforded too much room. Marmoush. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Firing it towards goal! Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Tino Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier now. Well, tremendous vision. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Able to close down the shot. Trippier. Cross could be useful. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Promising pass. Joelinton. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Nunes. Good pass. Determined defending. Untidy little passage in midfield there. A delicious piece of skill. What a brilliant pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Given away by City. Good ball to switch the play. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And putting paid to the danger. And a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. And City coming away with it. Going well. And the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Nicely timed tackle. Throw in then for Newcastle. Isak. Newcastle recovering possession well. This looks interesting. Just the tackle that was needed. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. De Bruyne now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Wasteful from City. Well, possibilities in the centre. He got in the way of that cross. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Harvey Barnes. Well, space if he goes inside. Chance here. Oh! goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. And so... Back in business, and the lead belongs to the Magpies. Will they be able to keep it? Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Livramento. Guimarães. Trippier now. Bruno Guimarães. Trippier. And the Magpies failing to keep the ball. Jacob Murphy. And having a goal! And fine goalkeeping. And clearing it away. And the pass, a good one. Isaac. And Newcastle unable to hang on to the ball. Guimarães. And on to Barnes. And a confident clearance. And Harvey Barnes is going to be happy about what he put into the first half. Stuart, interested as always to get your thoughts.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Intercepting it intelligently. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now can they hit them on the counter? Good ball over the top. It looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Gundogan. Wonderfully weighted pass. A strong hand on the ball. Isaac. And defensive play to be applauded. Nick Pope. Trippier now. And a fine tackle. Harvey Barnes. And it's a quality pass. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, these City fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere.
And that puts them in position. Stopped a certain goal. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Marmoush. And slipped through beautifully. Great block. Harvey Barnes. And whipped into the box. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
game, Manchester City, with time running out. Well, body in the way. Danger averted for now. Harvey Barnes makes the move to the inside. He got a good palm on it. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Bruno Guimaraes. Under pressure, can he finish? Palmed away by the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. And a good tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Omar Marmoush. Strong but fair tackle. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Oh, that's a really good run. And there's the final whistle, the big... A derby that has always been important to locals, now a fixture on the national, indeed international stage. Stay tuned and we'll bring you all the action from the Northwest as Manchester City face Manchester United. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881, and City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a good-looking pass. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Takes it on. Keeper did his job to begin with. And no danger now.
Well, United have started the game really well here, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. Great save, though.
Well, the ball back with City here. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Rasmus Højlund. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. That is a tackle and a half. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. De Bruyne threading it through. It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Ugarte. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Might be onto something with that ball. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Manchester United recovering possession well. Might be a chance here. Oh, so near, off the post. He's blocked it. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, I have to say, United won't come any closer than that. It really did look like the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Possession ceded by United. De Bruyne. A real opening now. He's blocked it. And how about that for a save? Significant acreage for City to run into. Has eyes for goal. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Great effort to keep that one in play. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kevin De Bruyne. Now De Ligt. A very good tackle. And the ball back with United. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Crucial piece of defending. De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? It might be. Nicely timed tackle. A really good pass. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see. And a fine tackle. And there we have it. That brings to an end. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the attack fizzled out. And going for goal! Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Dangerous looking attack. Opportunity it is! Has a go. Oh, he saved it well. De Bruyne firing it over. Happy to take on the shot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Manuel Ugarte. Omar Marmoush. This man will get...
Derek, can he finish this?
And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Well, that one has promise. Well, clattered away. And the advantage is with City. That's a good ball. City couldn't keep the ball. 30 minutes to go then. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Omar Marmoush. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. That's a good pass. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Given away by City. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant.
If there's John Scott in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
And an astute piece of defending. Marmoush. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Surely! Absolutely spot on with that challenge. It is advantage Manchester City here. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
It's a fine United move in the making. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. This might be ideal for the counter. Omar Marmoush. Really getting stuck in. Given away by Manchester United. Oh, big chance! Keeper getting the touch. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Oh, surely! Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Really good interception. He's passed it up there to Kevin De Bruyne. Takes on the shot. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. We might might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Sloppy in possession from United. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And let's give credit to the defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. The defender puts in the challenge, and it might be a red card.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
Fernandes fancies it, and the keeper more than equal to it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The referee's whistle for full time, and here... A meeting of blues and reds, and it's certain to be colourful out on the pitch here at Stamford Bridge when Chelsea take on Manchester United. The match is live on EA TV. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea up against Manchester United.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Excellent defending. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. And he's in. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Højlund. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chelsea regaining possession here. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. It's opening up for them. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And over it comes. And well positioned to clear. Not much time to make up his mind. Nicely timed tackle. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Really good build-up, but no end product. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the ball back with United. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Incisive pass. A matter of keeping his composure. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that could have been the moment that Chelsea just got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A Chelsea corner. And not the best clearance. Good-looking cross. Not troubling the keeper. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fernandes. Interception to snuff out the danger. Chelsea have it back now. Jackson on the ball. He's in with a chance. There's some danger here. And a time for cool heads.
Well, in terms of chances, Chelsea have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage here.
Now in a more than decent position. He fancies it. What a commitment to defending. and he didn't miss by much. Fernandes. Jackson on the ball. Good idea. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. So nearing the break, Chelsea hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Rasmus Højlund. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, danger here. And he takes it on and fired against the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, United really should be level now. That was so close to the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
And having a go! Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Chances on. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Rasmus Højlund. And the first 40... So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Trevor Chalobah. Caicedo. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Let's fly here! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, how unlucky were United. They really did deserve to level there, but they need to keep this pressure on now.
Really good challenge. Christian Eriksen now. And nicely over the top. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Palmer with it. And successfully cut out. Ugarte. A really good pass. But he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And they win the throw following that challenge. And the shot. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Given away by Manchester United. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Clean challenge. Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? In with a chance! And the keeper able to hold on to it. That's a good pass. And effectively carried away by the keeper. Can he finish this? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. United couldn't keep it. Very effective pass. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. That made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat.
Still possibilities. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Not there to intercept. Safe pair of hands, did his job. What a block! Ten minutes to go then. United come away with it. Oh, that's a really good pass. Manchester United. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, they've been trying everything to get back into this one, but in the end, United haven't quite been good enough. Mind you, what a good save that was by the keeper. Well, these Chelsea fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside Stamford Bridge has been incredible. Surely the players will hold on here.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Højlund. And that's an important intervention. Nice looking pass. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
The referee's whistle for... There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly two highly successful clubs with passionate sets of supporters. All the live action coming up next from Stamford Bridge. It's Chelsea against Manchester City on EA TV. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the keeper more than equal to the task. Took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. It is advantage Manchester City here. Oh, managing to beat him. And there the move ends for now. Madueke. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Promising looking ball. Timely intervention. De Bruyne. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And ready to strike. But a strong hand on the ball. Palmer with it. Fernandes. The situation defensively and did his job. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a long way out, but the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And playing it through. Putting it well from there. A pity, really. Haaland. Just the challenge that was required. And the advantage is with City. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, spot on with that challenge. Mateo Kovacic. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Haaland. Haaland! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Number 9, Erling Haaland.
Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Fernandes. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. And in the right position to read it. Promising pass. Cucurella. Gusto. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Jackson on the ball. Well, a good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Has eyes for goal! Decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Noni Madueke. He continues his run. Oh, the threat is there. Chance to equalise. Oh, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. That's Ruben Dias. And so the first half draw. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Palmer. Here's Kovacic. Given away by City. Palmer. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
With the owner of the blue card registration BG04DON, please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Very quick thinking there. And threading it through. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Gusto. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. And City coming away with it. Oh, this looks useful. Fernandes. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. De Bruyne with options. Opportunity to take the lead. Palmed away by the keeper. Fernandez. And that was a very fine read. Haaland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now what can they do from here? Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Has eyes for goal! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Wasteful from Chelsea. Jeremy Doku. It's a weighted pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And Chelsea regaining possession. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner, but the danger averted for now. De Bruyne. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Well, a joy to watch.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside the bridge, but can Chelsea find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, the tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here, but nothing comes of it. Palmer. Prevented the damage. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials, and does well to keep it in play. That is that after 90 minutes. A game that should be chock full of drama here at the Emirates. Plenty to look forward to, as Arsenal play host to Manchester City. We have all the action live coming up right here on... Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have... And it might be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Declan Rice. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good ball over the top. Saka. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Effective piece of pressing. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And it's played into the centre. Sound piece of defending. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Not to like about that pass. Played into the centre. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. On to Trossard. Teamwork and passing in evidence. He's blocked it!
Registration BG04DOM. Please return.
Effective challenge. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Partey. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And played in. Well, they can bring it out now. Kevin De Bruyne. Significant acreage for City to run into. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the pass this time towards Kevin De Bruyne. Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Saka. Bukayo Saka. Could be dangerous. Could be a chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Gundogan. And teammates around him. Vardiol. It's with Gundogan. Dias. Good work from City to win back the ball. Mateo Kovacic. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And a significant block following that cross. Gundogan. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Shot blocked but still alive. And the cross into the middle. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Nunes. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. And a good point, I think, Stuart, to get your critique of their performance so far.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Dangerous looking through ball. They took care of it defensively. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Able to get a body in the way. And in the perfect position to read it. And time is up as far as the first time. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Oh, that's a fine pass. Using space on the opposite flank now. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Nicely timed tackle. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Feeding it through. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Jakub Kivior. William Saliba. Kivior. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Patient build-up at the moment. Trossard. Return to Ødegaard. Not a surefire goal. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Just the clearance that was called for. And into the last 30 minutes now. Really good challenge. And in the right position to read it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, City are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Decent position. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And how well the keeper did to parry it. Timber. Trossard. Now the counter-attack looks on. Tremendous Obviously strong in the tackle. Well, they've given him too much space. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And support available. And that is offside. Declan Rice. Well, the ball back with City here. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. In position. Nicely saved. Can they get in behind them? Trying his luck. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Kivior. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Good-looking move. Can they jump in front? What a commitment to defending. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. De Bruyne. A really good pass. And the danger is averted.
Well, these Arsenal fans believe there's still one more big chance coming their way to win this. If they take it, this place will go wild.
Saka. Determined defending. Mateus Nunes. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Nicely cut out. Good ball over the top. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Martinelli. Can they forge ahead? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And there...
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash. But now we need talk about it no more. And instead, focus on the here and now. A match that has the capacity to delight and dazzle, no matter who you support. Don't go anywhere, all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester City.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. Ruben Dias. And he's got that one away. Some good work to win it there. Jacob Murphy. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he scored them in training. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
He'll take this on! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Barnes. Read the pass well and cuts it out. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Jacob Murphy. Trippier. Unable to find anyone with that. Goes for goal. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Trying his luck. Trippier. Delivered into the box. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Played through nicely. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Isak. On he goes, terrific. Doku. Jeremy Doku. They've given it away here.
Newcastle are controlling the play over these last 15 minutes or so. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But amends are made with a great recovery. And the cross is blocked. And the cross comes in. The defence does its work. Oh, could be a chance here. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, that's sloppy play. Kevin De Bruyne. Promising looking attack from City. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Isak. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Guimaraes. Certainly wasn't a clean tackle, might go in the book here. Kovacic. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. They're not getting close enough here. And away, they've got it clear. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And the second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. De Bruyne. Nunez. And it's back with Ederson. Mateus Nunez. Now De Bruyne. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Ilkay Gundogan. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kieran Trippier. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The referee playing advantage. Well, he's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view, Sue?
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
This could be dangerous. Working hard to win it back there. Barnes. Murphy. In the right position to cut out the pass. City trying to get things moving. He's given it! Penalty! The ball won and fairly, says the ref. And the ref will take his name too.
Well, I don't think he had any choice, did he? You've got to be smarter inside the box.
This for 1-0. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. And we're back underway at 1-0. Livramento. Fabian Schär. Murphy. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Now Trippier. Joelinton. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And the defence knew what was coming. And he's got behind it! And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Flicking this on. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide.
Looking at the stats, they'll be disappointed to be losing, as they have been good in the build-up play. They've opened up the defence, but just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. There's still plenty of time, but they'll have to finish one of these chances off.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Offside has been given here. Gundogan. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the danger is cleared. There could be something building for City here. It's played into the box. And the move has come to an end. Goes on past the defender. It might still happen. De Bruyne. Joelinton. Isak. Kovacic. And they've got it back now. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. There's space out wide for City now. Gundogan. Good work to regain possession. Mateo Kovacic. And cleared well away from goal.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Having a try. Oh! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Tino Livramento. Jacob Murphy. And it's opened up! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Well, the referee has blown, and from the Newcastle...
The buzz of the Manchester derby is upon us. Songs from both sides echo throughout the streets as the noisy neighbours prepare to go head-to-head in what's set to be a brilliant display of football. All the action coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
Well, it's all about red versus blue here today. It's the Manchester derby, live from Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, and with me to help describe all the action is Sue Smith. And Sue, what an encounter this promises to be.
Oh, I can't wait. Just listen to the noise in here. Certainly a much bigger game than it used to be. City's such a strong team now. It's a tough one to call, though. Could go either way.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Nusayr Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs. And they're playing with just one up front. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Mamouche. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Ugarte. Eriksson. And there's no threat this time. And behind it goes for a United corner. Could have a chance of taking it on. Far fewer marks for how it's ended up. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Taking this on. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's been delivered. Could be a chance. Manuel Ugarte. Switched on and ready to intercept there. De Bruyne. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Advantage played, no free kick. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Moving forward well, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Promising looking attack from United.
Well, as you can see, United have kept the ball so well over the last 15 minutes. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
And he'll have a go here. Good work to win it there. Gets past really nicely. That's excellent. In to cut out the danger. De Bruyne. Now, this might be promising. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Able to skip past. Fernandez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. A really good bit of goalkeeping. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. 1-0 as the game restarts. Omar Mamouche. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, good strike! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. And that could now come back very quickly. Manuel Ugarte. Gundogan. Now De Bruyne. Ilkay Gundogan. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Now De Bruyne. He'll take this on. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And possession given away. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
De Ligt. In the right position to cut out the pass. Mamouche. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Away we go then for the second half. Can Manchester City get themselves back on terms? Nunez. City come away with it. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Fantastic looking ball. Save, but not clear. It was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
City have possession again. They can't go any further here, offside. Oh, excellent vision. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's certainly looked good, hasn't he? So positive in his play, always getting himself into good positions where he can score. And he's obviously got that key goal and thoroughly deserved.
And he'll take this on. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Mateo Kovacic. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Play on is the referee's call. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Nice ball to switch the play. United found nicely and in. Has to be. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Mateo Kovacic.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
Mamouche. Genuine chance. It's a chance that had to be scored.
Had to be scored. He's just got to stay calm there. You can't miss opportunities like that when you're 2 goals down.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well read to gain possession. Good defending to close down the shot. The referee playing advantage. And it's stopped straight away. Oh, brilliantly kept out. But look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. Mamouche. It's too high. Maybe worth a try. You only remember those when they go in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. They could get caught out on the break here. Eriksson. Possession really is all for them now. Brilliant. More of that, please. There could be something building for United now. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Mamouche. De Bruyne. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Now, this has to be. And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Just needs the composure now. Here it is. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
The ball back with City now. That's not a bad-looking ball. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Promising-looking ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's a go. And the ball is still alive. A body in the way. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Ugarte. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. There is the final whistle. Plenty.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Aston Villa and they face Fenerbahce. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Delivered into the middle. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar starts alongside Diego Carlos in the centre of defence. Filip Kostic plays with Dusan Tadic in the wide positions. And up front, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance to go ahead. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Fred. A lot of room for them here. Oh, good ball in behind. Well read to gain possession. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Sofian Amrabat. Could be something happening for them now. And into the box it goes. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Fred. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. It's been delivered. And away from danger it goes. Having a try. Off the crossbar. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Some good work to win it there. Marco Asensio.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created, but it's about making sure you finish them off.
Drifting in off the flank. Played through nicely. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. En-Nesyri. Very well kept out. Alert and ready. Not a lot of time for him. Just needs the composure now. Clear goal-scoring opportunity stopped. Red card surely. From a long way out, and that's going to Go down as an own goal by the keeper. The last thing he or his team needed. Shalar Soyuncu. Amrabat. Fred. Now Kostic. Getting into a good position. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Weighted beautifully. Oh, that was made far, far too simple for the goalkeeper. Amrabat. Fred. And able to come away with the ball. And it's too high. Maybe worth a try. You only remember those when they go in. Dzeko. He takes it on. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Ollie Watkins. That looks decent, making progress here. Asensio! Oh, it's still in there. And the defence tidies up nicely.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
He's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Sofian Amrabat. And they've got it back now. Sofian Amrabat. And Naziri. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. A chance now. He's hit the bar. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. And that's going to be all. Off we go. The second half underway. Milan Skriniar. Amrabat. Well, the radar was quite a bit off there, a good distance away. Amrabat. Now Skriniar. Filip Kostic. Struggling to keep the ball there. There's a good amount of freedom here. Might have got in there, well cut out. Sofian Amrabat. En-Nesyri. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Good ball in behind. Oh, cheeky attempt. And back on the line to get it away. Dzeko. Could get it over now. Could level it here. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick and...
Genuine chance. Well, they refuse to be beaten. Down to 10, but right back in this game. And just look at the celebrations. Konsa. Marco Asensio. Camera. Ezri Konsa. On to Tielemans. Matty Cash. Goes for goal! Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home! Jiku. Soyuncu. Now Kostic. Sofian Amrabat. Alexander Zico. Goes for goal! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Dusan Tadic. A really good interception to take the ball. Pushing forward with options available now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. The counter looks on here, options available. Working hard to win it back there. En-Nesyri. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Came off the defender. Corner. And the team that's down to 10 are back level again. A huge moment in the game. Marco Asensio. Boubacar Kamara. He's hit that well! And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Zico. Fred. Amrabat. Şalar Soyuncu. Filip Kostic. Soyuncu. Fred. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Fabic. Kostic. And ready for it coming his way. It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. Gets past really nicely. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. They could get caught out on the break here. But are still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Still a chance off the keeper. Tadic. Nobody's doing anything with that. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. Found nicely and in. What a chance, and an astonishing miss.
Well, you always hope for one more chance, and that was it. Not sure they're going to get another one now.
The ball taken away from them.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push, just to get their team over the line.
And still the chance might come. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? So that will do it.
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. What next? We'll find out on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, left his man behind here. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. Opportunity here. A strong hand on the ball. It'll be a corner. And efficient defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
That's a nice-looking ball. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Takes on the shot, and just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Firing it towards goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be! And that's a very good parry. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Played into the centre. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, being pressed here. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Dovbik. Dusan Tadic. Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Guadio Kone. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Dzeko. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Perfect tackle. Fred. Artem Dovbik. And nicely over the top. Kostic. Good movement. Oh, nice ball over the top. Shomurodov. And caught by the keeper. Sofyan Amrabat. En-Nesyri. Paredes. Good tackle. Shot from long range. Mancini. Oh, tremendous vision. Kostic. Now Dzeko. Nicely timed tackle. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Dovbik. Here's Cristante. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. He'll take this on. He got a good palm on it. High pressing and good high pressing. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Brian Cristante. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ziyunchu. Kostic has it. Çağlar Ziyunchu. Sofian Amrabat. Diego Carlos. Kostic. Sebastian Szymański. Kostic has it. Szymański. Oh, good vision. Oh, great block. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? That's a good pass. Now, will they do it from here? Guadio Kone. He succeeds in clearing it. Plenty of support here. And passing it well. And he's clear as lines. That's a good-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Counter-attacking very much an option. Good weight on that pass. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Well, as you said, great counter-attack, but a wayward finish in the end. Good to watch, though.
Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. That's eyes for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Szymański. En-Nesyri. A very good tackle. Dzeko. Opportunity. Oh, blocked it. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Sebastian Szymański. Getting in there to intercept. Now can they make something happen? Angelino. Electing to cross into the centre. Pressing like that will help the cause. Plenty of support here. Dzeko. And that puts them in position. There to win it back. Dogbig. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Beautifully weighted ball. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Kone. Angelino. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Mancini. Guadio Kone. And it's with Mancini. Brian Cristante is with Paredes on the attack in the closing phase. Could play it in. Paredes. Well, high marks for that pass. Paredes. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Kostic. Fred with it. Sofian Amrabat. Fred. And it's with Amrabat. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And just 5 minutes remaining. Fred. Sofian Amrabat. We're getting the ball forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a goal kick given. A routine save. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Simple catch, really. Excellent defending. Artem Dovbyk. Determined defending. And giving the ball away. Mete. Zivkovic. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a fine cross. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, threat averted.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Oh, danger here. He stumped it out of there without much fuss. Constantelias. Dangerous looking attack. Very quick thinking there. And teammates to play it to. It's got to be! Flag raised for offside. Zivkovic. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Shomurodov. Went in strongly, decisively. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Possession lost by the Giallorossi. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Oh, skipping away. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Brian Cristante. Now can he get on the end of this one? Good effort here! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. Mohamed Madi Camara. Now here's Johnny. Here's Camara. Mateusz Wiateska. Abdul Rahman Baba. Mohamed Madi Camara. Constantelias. Magnificent defending. Corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? As they look for inspiration. Clearing it away. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Good tackle. And play halted, free kick given. Trying to open them up. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Effective press. He has teammates around him. Dolpik. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Johnny. Is it going to be? And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Tyson. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Decent looking pass. A deft clearance. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. They could level it. Clearing their lines, and so it will be a corner now. And the verdict of the referee is penalty. She's pointed to the spot. Now can they square the game? An opportunity to level matters. And there it is! Perfectly executed. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Angelino. Kone. Here's Cristante. Ndika. Guadio Kone. And it's with Mancini. Mancini. It's with Paredes. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Zivkovic. Johnny. We saw the situation developing. Tyson. Giannis Konstantelias. We have 30 minutes to go. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Good through ball. Just the clearance that was called for. Giannis Konstantelias. And intercepted it. Konstantelias. Kone. And in with a real chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Mete. Zivkovic. It's with Mete. Viateska. Unable to keep the ball that time. Long way out. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Mete. Here's Camara. And take it away. He'll try his luck here. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Mete. Now here's Johnny. Samata. Well-timed tackle. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Not troubling the keeper. Mohamed Madi Camara. Kenziora. Giannis Constantelias. It's with Mete. In with a chance. Surely. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Paredes. It's with Celik. Angelino. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Kone. And now Ndika. Paredes. Nicely timed tackle. 10 minutes to go then. Zivkovic. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Dovbik. Shomurodov. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Now he's got to stay calm. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Mete. Johnny. Mete. Mateusz Wiateska. Now here's Johnny. It's opening up for them. Let's fly here. Still possibilities. In position. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Paredes. Brilliant piece of skill. Body in the way. And offside it is. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fan. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, in this 3-5-2, key to their success will be the wing-backs. If they can get high up the pitch, deliver good crosses and defend with intelligence, they've got a great chance here.
Nedim Bayrami. Can he put it in? And ready to strike. Good piece of closing down. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Eldor Shomurodov. And support available. Well, that one has promise. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Dessers. Oh, good-looking run. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
They've regained possession. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Guadio Kone. Well, they keep passing away. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's a really good run. Just when we thought the goal would arrive, the grim reality hitting off target.
Well, he never looked in full control, did he? That's a poor finish.
Shomurodov. Oh, good vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that is how to beat your opponent. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Paredes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? Might work out. And pushed away to safety. And there's the feed into the box. Well, not the best clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Angelino. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Trying to open up the defence. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. this attack looks highly promising. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. But he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
It's a neat move. Able to get his body in the way. That was perfectly timed, and it is going to be a corner. And a good-looking ball. Clean challenge. Now what can they do from here? Has eyes for goal. He got a good palm on it. And the referee has given them a corner. Well, no end product. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Can he compose himself? Not the pass he had in mind. That's a good pass. Oh, could be a chance. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Paredes. Angelino. And the ball back with Roma now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Václav Černý. And intercepted it. Nedim Bayrami. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Good ball over the top. Nedim Bayrami. He's foiled them on his own. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Good effort here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Paredes. Trying to open them up. And stopping the danger. Guadio Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. That'll be Roma's ball. Dovbik. Nicely timed tackle. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, the free kick was on target, but the goalkeeper acquitted himself magnificently to hang on to that. Nicolas Raskin. Bayrami. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Can he find the right pass? Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Roma recovering possession well. Shomurodov. Really good build-up, but no end product.
termine della partita.
And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, it petered out. 20 minutes remaining. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Shomurodov. Delivered into the area here. And the danger is still there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Dessers. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. A disappointing end to the move. Oh, good vision. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Kone. And a timely intervention. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Raska. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Superbly read and executed. Could be! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Mancini. Shomurodov. Well, they have the ball once more. They look as though they want to make this move count. Opportunity! Able to get his body in the way. Losing possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, possession ceded. Václav Černý. What to like about that pass? Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Running with the ball confidently. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy...
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe-to-toe? This is football out of the very top drawer. Complete coverage on the way with EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Watkins. It looks the right ball. Boubacar Kamara. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they're going with 2 men leading the line. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And they go with just 1 in attack. That was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Paredes. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And the ref has played advantage here. Beautifully weighted ball. Decent delivery, and that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
Untidy in possession there. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Players waiting in the centre. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Played through nicely. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. For the lead now. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Zeki Celik. Now Leandro Paredes. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Kone. Now Angelino. Cristante. Now, there could be something on in a moment, and the promise of something happening is over. Matty Cash. This could be dangerous, and that will ease any defensive worry. Eldor Shomorodov. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Ollie Watkins. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. Good work to win it there. Kamara. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Guadio Manu Kone. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Making decent progress here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Brian Cristante. Struggling to keep the ball there. Lucadine. Now, this might be promising. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
And a stop made, but didn't require a great deal of effort. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And it's on now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Down nicely and in. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. And the referee's whistle. We're underway again with the sides all square. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And the flag's up. Offside the call. Beautifully weighted ball. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Ramsey. Lucadine. Oh, excellent vision. Just needs the composure now. Oh, against the post. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And they could quickly be having another go here. A chance now for a quick transition. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Kone. There's a good amount of freedom here. Genuine chance. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. There it ends. And the forward progress continues. The effort shut out. Chance for the lead. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed. This has to be! Pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
As the stats show, Villa have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes. They've been bossing the play.
Now, what about this? Crucial defending. Angelino. Nicely sets it up. Good work to win it there. Eldor Shomorodov. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Marco Asensio. Angelino. Well, you can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it. And unable to find a teammate. He'll take this on! And the defence ready for what was coming. This could be threatening. away. A body in the way. Kamara. Now Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. Promising position, this. Good work to recover possession. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Matty Cash. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
There could be a chance to win the game here. And he's got behind it! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Well, I thought that was going to be the game, Guy. It was fantastic work by the goalkeeper, though, just to keep them in this. There's really not long left now if they're going to find a winner.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And they've got it back now. This could be dangerous. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. There's a chance for the breakaway here. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Looks to lift it. Oh, dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. And the referee blows.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Diego Carlos plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Filip Kostic plays with Dusan Tadic out wide. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And he did what he had to do defensively. Regained possession. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And the ball back with Villa now. Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Promising-looking ball. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And there's the delivery. No danger now. They've given it away. It's a neat move. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Shaping to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Marco Asensio. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. And the keeper has possession of it. Dzeko. And nicely parried away. Corner given. Playing it in. And that is a below-par pass. Ramsey. Good visualisation and execution. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And going for goal! Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, there are the stats. They're creating chances, but Fenerbahce just aren't taking them at the moment. They need to be more composed in front of goal.
Nicely cut out. Dzeko. Real chance. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. And the keeper might pay the price. Dzeko. That's a good pass. Now the task is to remain focused. Sebastian Szymański. Still passing it around with authority. Oh, surely! Can they cover up? No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Takes on the shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Marco Asensio. Here's Matty Cash. Asensio. An effective ball. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Superb block. On for them, but not to be. Can he find the right pass? Villa recovering possession well. Dominik Livakovic. Sebastian Szymanski. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Decent position. Firing it in. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Szymanski. Sofyan Amrabat. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Look at Digne. Digne. Asensio. And Marco Asensio. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Will it happen for them? Well, that's behind absolutely everyone. Making sure nothing came of it. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Nice-looking pass. There's eyes for goal. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Prevented the damage. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Dzeko. And winning it back. 30 minutes left for play. Counter-attacking chance. And he might be through here. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that. And it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Youssef En-Nesyri. It looks promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? That's a nice looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Shot attempted. A smart stop here. Not great distribution from the keeper. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Marco Asensio. Could be threatening, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Perhaps they can counter from here. But it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Might be a chance here. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Tadic. Well, let's see about the cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Marco Asensio. With a textbook interception. And teammates around him. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Perfect tackle. Trying to open up the defence. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Watkins. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, foul play, says the referee. Sebastian Szymanski. Tremendous block. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And well to clear it away. Kostic. And a good-looking ball. It could be... And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Morgan Rogers. Also an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Diego Carlos plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Filip Kostic plays with Dusan Tadic out wide. And in attack, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. It wasn't taxing for the keeper. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Dogbik. Chances on. Keeping the ball moving. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Dzeko. Nothing for the players in the middle to work with. The supporters want to see him have a go. And very deftly cut out. Chance to cross. And stopping the danger. Fred. And cutting in from the flank. Will it be? And nicely parried away. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Chance here. Still could be dangerous. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Committed challenge.
Well, Fenerbahce are threatening to take the lead here, but that was a top-class save, you have to say.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Oh, breezing past him. Sound piece of defending. Guadio Kone. Well, a joy to watch. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, still an issue here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. Really good block. Guadio Kone. A lot of space to attack. Can he put it away? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Artem Dogbik. A creative look about this. Paredes. In position to give them the lead, maybe. A gift for any goalkeeper. Kostic. Mopping up defensively. Dzeko, chance! Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the #1 first goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
This attack looks highly promising. It's got to be! Will it happen for him here? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Sebastian Szymanski. On to Diego Carlos. Çağlar Söyüncü. Szymanski. Fred. Diego Carlos. And it's with Amrabat. Kostic. Dzeko. And whipped into the box. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. This could square the game. Vigorous defending. Can he take the chance? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Ndika. Is with Paredes. And now Ndika. Angelino. The first half here comes to an end. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Fisted away by the goalkeeper. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Now, let's see what they can do here. Paredes. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Trying to open up the defence. Dzeko. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Really clever pressing. Kostic. And teammates to play it to. Sound piece of defending. Now can they counter clinically? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Edin Dzeko has played at such a high level for so many years. Is he stamping his authority on the game the way you thought he would?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Promising position, this. Dzeko! Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Fred. And a decent delivery. And quite simply wide of the target. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Tadic. That's a good-looking ball. And the danger's still on. Threat over for now, it seems. And that's an important intervention. Artem Dovbyk. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, strong play here. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Distributing it well. And a significant block following that cross. Kone. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. And passing it through. Clears it away. Dusan Tadic. Moving the ball forwards, how creative can they be? Takes it on! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And the keeper's hand does the trick. That's a good-looking ball. He's in position. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Mehmet Zeki Çelik is with Paredes. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Paredes. And it's with Mancini. Kone. How can they find a late leveller? Paredes. It's with Çelik. Here's Cristante. Kone. Great ball over the top. Guadio Kone. Chance here. And Roma with the ball once more. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Promising pass. And defensive play to be applauded. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Until they have a goal in their future. They're giving it a go. Defending really well. And that is going to be that.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strips have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a simply unmissable occasion. Kick-off next, here on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Madi Camara. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those 2 holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. This is a promising-looking attack. It's played into the box. With the chance here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. And unable to retain possession. Evan Ndika. Now Leandro Paredes. Ndika. Brian Cristante. Evan Ndika. Eldor Shomorodov. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Promising position, this. Move of real promise now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. They'll have to think quickly here. Space now to get a crossover. What a chance! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Leandro Paredes. Brian Cristante. Evan Ndika. Mancini. Celik. Now Leandro Paredes. Paredes. Now there could be something on in a moment. Having a look. Oh, what a really good save that was. Corner kick played in. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Quadio Manu Kone. Now for the finish. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Živkovic. Madi Camara. Kedziora. Sualio Meite. Camara. Thomas Kedziora. Andrija Živkovic. Camara. This is great to see and now needs an end product. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Paredes. Johnny. There's a good amount of freedom here. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Meite. Johnny Castro Otto. Pushing forward with options available now. That's been cut out. It's too easy. Kone. Eldor Shomorodov. Leandro Paredes. Struggling to keep the ball there. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
He takes it on. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. And here it comes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. A body in the way. And they go again with another corner. And the corner dealt with. Angelino. And that'll do it. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Ryan Cristante. Celik. Andrija Živković. Shomurodov. The defence does its work. A lot of room for them here. Nicely sets it up. Ryan Cristante. An attack of genuine promise developing. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
What a chance here! Oh, what a tackle to break up the play! Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Really good pass. Great chance here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Johnny Castro Otto. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Oh, a great chance. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Promising position this. And the ball is claimed, secure goalkeeping there. Leandro Paredes. A move of real promise now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Untidy in possession there. Now there could be a chance to counter. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Need to get tighter here. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Chance for the equaliser. Can he finish? Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Johnny. Andrija Živković. Kedziora. Madi Camara. Sualio Meite. Johnny Castro Otto. Meite. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. It's keeper's ball. The cross may be mishit, certainly misplaced. Promising looking ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Meite. That's a really good pick out. Madi Camara. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's in! They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Johnny. Živković. Sualio Meite. Samata. Now there might be a chance to level things. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. So the referee blows the...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second.
Hello to you from Glasgow's world-famous Ibrox Stadium, a home of football since the very start of the 20th century. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rangers, and they take on Roma.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them.
And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Here's how Rangers line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10.
Hang on, goal here maybe. What can he do with it? Oh, excellent. Oh, off the post. And the play breaks down.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Cristante. A little sloppy on the ball there. To put them ahead. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Angelino. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Fantastic looking ball. Just needs the composure now. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. By Rami. They're being afforded too much space here. Well, the best we can say is you always like to see it tried.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all wrong. Well off target in the end.
And possession given away. Cyril Dessens. Now Leandro Paredes. Cristante. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Lovely weighted pass. Hits the upright. Pass cut out. What can they do now?
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Paredes. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Dessens. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the danger is cleared. And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Just needs the composure now. And the keeper gets everything right there. Leandro Paredes. Kone. On to Angelino. Really good pass. Seemed a bit cynical that, surely a booking. And that is a caution.
Well, it's a poor challenge. Had to be booked for that.
He's hit that well. Well, a really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. Promising position this, and this could be. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. gathered by the keeper. Guadio Manucone. Cristante. Ball taken away from them. Oh, was it or wasn't it? No foul in the ref's view. And unable to retain possession. Pushing forward with options available now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Leandro Paredes. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, great block. Oh, excellent vision. He'll take this on. Oh, my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. And with that... Off we go, the second half underway. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Cristante. Good work to regain possession. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. James Tavernier. Angelino. Now, this might be promising. Found nicely and in. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Balogun. Gonna try his luck. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Well, that's pretty tamely given away. Last touch off the defender, corner to come. Played into the box. More work to do yet. Cristante. And that's not properly away yet. And the play breaks down. Working hard to win it back there. Cristante. Oh dear, that's a really disappointing offside for them. Not even close. Struggling to keep the ball there. Played right into his zone. Eldor Shomorodov. Nicely played through. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's not far away, it deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique, catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
James Tavernier. Cyril Dessers. Promising position, this. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Could be. Need to get back here. That's overhit, and behind it goes. And unable to retain possession. Descens. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Oh, a really poor challenge. What's the referee going to do here? And he does produce the yellow.
Oh, without question, it wasn't the best of challenges, was it?
They need to be better on the ball than that. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomorodov. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Balogun. Passing and the movement is good here. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. A chance to cross here. Oh, a great chance. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Guadio Manu Kone. Plenty of open space here. And into the area it goes. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. That's a really good pick out. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's been cleared away. The composure now. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
Real opportunity, and it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And cleared well away from goal. There's a chance for them to go now. Afraid that's where it ends for them. And that's the final whistle. A positive result.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. A good and fair challenge. Teammates available. Feeding it through. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Marco Asensio. Chance to play it in. Not the best challenge, free kick. He'll have a go here. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. Roma recovering possession well. Brian Cristante. And take it away. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Good defending. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Roma regaining possession. Oh, breezing past him. But a good piece of tidying up. Ramsey. Guadio Kone. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Could be threatening. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Marco Asensio. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jacob Ramsey. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Shomurodov. And the ball back with Roma now. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Angelino. Well, that's not textbook defending. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And easily intercepted. Rodgers. Oh, good-looking run. Good-looking cross. Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Paredes. Shomurodov. Oh, this looks useful. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Taken short. And clears the danger. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. They need to get bodies back. Makes them goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And a long way out. Angelino. Shomurodov. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, opting for the short corner. Cross fired over. It might still be problematic. Might lead to a chance. That's the clearance that was called for. Really good challenge. Paredes. Guadio Kone. And there goes that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Able to get a body in the way. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Boubacar Kamara. Watkins. And taken away. He won the ball. Plenty of support here. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Good-looking move. An attack full of promise. He'll try his luck here. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, I'll be surprised if Roma don't take the lead soon. Only a terrific save denied them there.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Fruitful looking attack. Rodgers. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Could be threatening. And a shot from miles out. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Brian Cristante. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Danger averted for now.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But a good piece of tidying up. Brian Cristante. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Possession lost. Has eyes for goal. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. An important interception. Outrageously skillful. Teammates available. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Could be dangerous. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Morgan Rogers. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Could be. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Paredes. Just 15 minutes remaining. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Teammates in the middle. Oh, what's he gone and done? That's a good-looking shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, he's lost the ball. Good piece of closing down. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Chance here, and somehow the score sheet remains blank.
Well, I think that sums up why we haven't seen any goals in this game. It's not a good finish, is it?
And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Half-hearted clearance. He takes aim. He's blocked it.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Has a go! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Oh, nice ball over the top. Into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. No problems for the keeper. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And the referee says corner kick. Can someone get on the end of this? Strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. So the